Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is Thursday, January 7th, 2021. Well, I have another mech game for you that we could possibly beat tonight. I actually don't know. Because, well, it's not even listed on how long to beat. We don't know how long Cyber Troopers Virtual on Marz actually is. If you've never heard of Virtual on Marz, it's actually one of the... It's actually probably, if anything, the one of the few mech fighting games that actually existed in the arcades. This is a game that I really enjoyed out of pure novelty. It's a really simple style game because they actually have you, in a cockpit. And so your actual controls aren't, like a gamepad or an arcade stick and buttons and stuff. It is literally two joysticks. It's two flight sticks that you actually use. And playing that as a teenager, I was so excited being able to actually play a mech, to control a mech, to be able to attack with a mech. And since it was a fighting game, you could obviously fight the computer or go up against another person. And these cabinets were massive in size. They're pretty much as big as any of the racing arcade cabinets. So if you know how big those are, yeah, Virtual on Marz took up a lot of real estate as well, and I was lucky enough to see this in a few places, places I would rarely get to go, actually. So, I was lucky to actually see it at places like Disneyland, in Las Vegas, when GameWorks was a thing. I don't even know if they're still around, actually. Probably not, given that Dave & Buster's is now, front and center, and most of Dave & Buster's games, from what I've heard, are typically mobile games just on massive screens. And they just hand out tickets, so it's good for Dave & Buster's and for the general public who enjoys playing those games and such. But yeah, when I actually saw this game, I bought it because I love the arcade game, and apparently this is a game that actually has a... I don't want to simply oversell it and say it's a story mode, because obviously I haven't played it. I've never beaten it before. And because this was a fighting game, I really didn't even play that. This is the time where I just end up buying games and I never actually really played them. And so I'm kind of excited actually that this week, the start of the year, has actually kind of turned out this way by a happy accident. Has been yeah, let's just play mech game after mech game after mech game. I do have one other. Well, technically two. We do have Strike Suit Infinity. The problem is, though, you can't really beat that game. That is a pure high-score chasing game. So you don't really beat that game. I actually have it marked as a null on my backloggery for that specific reason, because even the actual description of the game itself is, you like Strike Suit Zero, here's more of it, but it's in a survival mode. So every single map that you actually play is a survival mode. So there's no actual story or anything like that. Think of it like if I did the extra missions in Strike Suit Zero. If we went back and actually did those, it would literally be sort of that. There's not really a story. They're all just basic simulations where you can just enjoy playing more Strike Suit Zero. And I honestly have been thinking I should really sit down and write reviews after beating these games and such, because what else am I going to put on a blog? And at the same time, well, if I'm playing through so many games, I might as well post my opinion about them in a more presentable fashion than simply putting out a tweet on it. So I don't really know much else about this, is honestly my knowledge, actually, even opening up the instruction booklet. This thing was in such pristine condition, it actually feels like it's just a newly printed instruction manual, which is pretty impressive, actually. This is a game actually developed by Hitmaker. I don't know if they're actually the original developers of Virtual On or not, though, but it's gonna be weird. We're gonna be playing through the story mode, or as I actually jumped ahead here and actually took a look at the game. I believe it's called the dramatic mode. Why don't we actually get started here? Got ourselves a lovely PlayStation 2 here. Why don't we actually close this? Let's get started. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably say there's actually been I actually upscale my games using the FrameMeister. There's a new notice the sound is gone? Give it a second. Give it a moment. This is hooked up via FrameMeister, then running to my capture card. So, yeah. You notice the sound options are gone? Wait, what do you mean the sound options? Oh, my channel points. Okay.
Sega. Created by Headmaker.
I'll explain that in a moment once the intro is finished.
Marz. Abandoned. Ignored. Now ravaged by wars fueled by the greed of cyber syndicates, vast deserts ignite with explosions as the shifting sands of the Red Planet obscure the blood of the fallen. But from the distant barren plains, a legend emerges.
This to me was like mech. Like this was mechs to me. After watching things like Gundam and Armored Core and such.
Marz. Special Mechanized Investigation Unit in charge of security in the Martian Zone and the Limited Wars. The war for peace begins.
And there you go. That's Virtual on Marz. Such good music, too. Yeah, I think that was Microsoft Sam. So, okay, so let me actually explain a couple things. So, reason why I actually temporarily disabled all the channel points, I kind of wanted to clear the board. With channel points and soundboards. It's something I've kind of been working on behind the scenes is I want to figure out a better way to actually use them, because I feel like I should actually be a little more selective in the audio and such, because like I love the EDF cheer and such. Yeah, when you actually rewatch your VODs, yeah, they kind of they drown out a lot of stuff. That they really, really do. And I'm kind of at a point, it's like, you know, maybe I should actually take back the whole system. And I honestly have been meaning to actually upgrade my personal soundboard as well. I actually have absolutely cleared it. Like, on my actual Stream Deck, it is, like, I click my button where my soundboard is, it is completely empty. I need to actually find sounds that actually I want to start using and such. So that's kind of the reason why all the channel point rewards are currently gone. You know, Trigger Fire is still there, it's still enabled, but it's just currently disabled via channel points. Like, I mean, I doubt... I would bet most of you guys, since you've been watching me for so long, you probably have more than enough channel points. Anyway, I would honestly, I would not be surprised if any of you had over 10,000, if not more, actually, by now, for how long you watch me. And how's it going, Newton? Death to the Queen? Wait, why the Queen? And which Queen? There are many queens. How much do you have, Prinny? This is the time. This is the time to tell me how many points you have. Because here's the best part. When it comes to channel points and predictions, it's like, okay, yeah, the people who lose their points and stuff. But for the people who win, it's a net gain. Yeah, I probably should actually increase the cost of channel points as well. Maybe just a little bit. Somehow you got roped into a gnome rebellion and lapped the refrain. Man, why are you causing civil wars? Stop causing civil wars against the gnomes. Let those little people figure it out all over themselves, but 30k points? Yeah, I know for a small streamer and stuff, it's like you don't want to actually just charge too much and stuff. And I got, like I said, it's hard to figure out what to actually use channel points for, given the options and the ideas that a person might have versus being able to execute them. And I'm kind of torn whether I want to automate it or be able to just kind of do what Smite still does, where he has control of it, where you make the request and it's like, okay, great, I'll play it at when I feel like it's appropriate. You didn't want to kill them? Apparently there's switches for doors. Gnomes are switches for doors? That is dark. That is dark. So, a couple things here. This game doesn't have exactly, since it's a console game, don't actually have too much to worry about here. But we can actually show all of the mechs we have here. So I think the only one we actually have right now is, well, this is actually the mech that I probably love the most, because this was the mascot character, and it's like, I love the look of it. Yeah, he's using a gun sword. That's kind of how basic I am when it comes to this. If there's one time, Final Fantasy VIII, you laugh at Cypher's gun sword. Heck, you put it on a mech. I'm all for it. And then you can actually look at the mechs. Yeah, see, it's a gun sword. It is literally a gun sword. You probably did if you played this game in the arcades. This is a full-on arcade game. They actually made a PlayStation 2 story. Unfortunately, I don't have any other colors with Temjin here. There's a couple of them out there and stuff, but I think mainly the only reason people know about it is because of the arcade. Yeah, this was a game published by Sega. I don't know if Sega actually owns the rights to Virtual On. If they do, man, they're sitting on they're sitting on an egg there. They are sitting on an egg there. But you can actually, what's the back of the box here? It says over 40 playable mechs. And of course, the reason why you actually play this game is there is a versus mode, but this game does do something a little bit different, actually, for it, because obviously you can't do flight sticks in this, but you can do something just as close. The devs actually did realize this. They actually have a couple of modes here. They have an auto mode, which is just a simplified version of the game, so it actually kind of keeps things nice and simple, so you literally only have to worry about pressing the attack button. You have a heavy attack, and then jump and dash, but they also made it so you have different layouts as well. So you have your Type A and your Type B. I'm probably going to use Type A here. I feel like this is actually the best option because there really was only 2 attacks. 3, technically, if you actually are used to playing these games, is you could actually, left weapon, right weapon, and then the flight sticks actually did it. So you have this that lets you rotate using the LNR or the left stick and stuff. I'm going to use this to kind of keep things simple. But if you really are a purist And if you really know the game like the back of your hand, yeah, they actually had it set up so you can play this game with the analog sticks and just the shoulder buttons. So you would basically get a style system where you would basically have an arcade experience at home. And that's actually pretty cool. So like to do things like guarding and such, like to guard in the game, you would actually have to bring the left stick to the right and the right stick to the left. And to jump, you have to actually pull them away. It's honestly like it's a lot easier to actually do when you're actually in a flight, arcade game. It's like I knew this game series existed because it was an arcade game that they developed themselves to begin with. How's it going, Borgernon? Yeah, like I said, my memories of this game is through the arcade game itself. And there's also another twin style if you actually want to use the D-pad and buttons instead of using the analog sticks. But honestly, use the analog sticks. I'm gonna actually keep things a little weird here. I'm actually gonna be using this Type A layout here because I kind of did some versus matches on the side, and I'll actually show it before we jump into the story mode of what this game actually really looks like. Yeah, there's actually a couple of Virtual On games when I looked up this game too. I was honestly a little surprised. In the PlayStation 3's Japanese PSN store, they did modify this game, which you can buy from there, to where you can use the twin sticks. Never got around to purchasing that version or getting twin sticks that work for it. Well, thankfully the analog sticks actually work for it. This Japanese speedrunner? Huh. I'm just thankful they have, like, an actual PlayStation 2 version. But yeah, the main reason why people probably played this game here, let's actually just do a heads up here. Actually, do a random here. I'll just use the Tenjin 707J. And we'll just use Arctic Base here. So like I said, this is a very simple versus style game. Just a round of 2 here. Hopefully I can actually remember my controls here. Who am I fighting? Ah, yes, the girl mechs.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of Magical Index crossovers. Like, downside is turning in this game is not the best. That's my only actual complaint about this game, is that turning is terrible.
Get ready.
Let's see if I remember what jump is. Let's see, what is guard? Oh, that's not guard. I would love to be able to turn around. Like, that's the one weakness of this game. The turning is terrible. Oh, this disrespect. Oh, those disrespect moves. I think it was just hold X. Yeah, triangle is jump. Remember that much. I should just use the twin sticks. Nope. Jump allows for quick turning to the opponent. Everyone uses that in all games. That makes sense. But yeah, this is actually kind of how it plays out, actually.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, that definitely just... Yeah, that instantly just turns, okay. And you can actually just slam yourself back down as well with the jump. So that is a very good tip I'm going to be using then for this playthrough. I just wish the turning was much faster. Unlike Gundam Arena. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. It's weird. I actually enjoyed. I used to have like a Death Sight Gundam model. Ah, damn it, with the vulnerability frames. Yeah, so you basically have 3 attacks. So Tenjin here, he has a bomb attack. He also has his gun sword, and then if you do both attacks at the same time, it'll actually launch a laser blade. Oh, we're almost out of time. Oh.
Get ready.
This is one of the slower games in the series. Yeah, I kind of expected. Like, this is a PlayStation 2 game. This is when a lot of arcade games started to come out on consoles again. And, like, not even being, like, remakes or, like, light in, you know, like, lighter models. Not like Dead or Alive for the PlayStation 1 and such. Like, oh no, full on. This is as close as it's gonna get to being an arcade game. There we go. This is, yeah, that's guarded. This like just holds a special place in my heart here. You just looked it up and it feels weird. Toma using a weapon. Wait, who's? Oh, you've been. Oh, Magical Index. Wait, why you bring up Magical Index, the anime? This is one of the slower games in the series. It's not like the second one or. Oratorio Tangram or Index VO. I'm guessing that's Index Virtual On. Yeah, like I said, I can. If anything, this is like, to my knowledge, probably the first port they've ever done with Virtual On to the PlayStation 2. Magical Index Virtual On. Virtual On was always ported to consoles. Really? The first game got a Sega Saturn and PC port in the 90s. Never mind. The second game was made on hardware that worked with the Dreamcast in mind. I guess Sega does own the IP for this franchise. That's a shame they're not doing anything with it. That's a damn shame they're not doing anything with this series. Then again, I don't think you can actually find a lot of people who are invested in mechs again. Never mind trying to actually make a mech fighting game. Because, yeah, that market, that's a very interesting market to get into. But man, you know a lot about this series here. A lot more than I would ever know, personally. Like, for me, this week has just been... Actually, the start of this year has basically just been me streaming nothing but mech games. Because we've gone through Medieval Chaos XD, Zone of the Enders, the second runner, Assault Gunners HD, and Strike Suit Zero. I'm counting last week because we literally New Year's was on a Friday, basically. And now we're doing this. Well, that doesn't help its popularity when Capcom used the Gundam franchise to make arena fighters of their own. Gundam's hit and miss for a lot of people, unfortunately. I think, if anything, Gundam has kind of gone... Gundam has come and gone. Like, I don't even know if Gundam is still actually going proper. I think, if anything, it's kind of like the same thing why Macross kind of ran out was, well, if you don't really have... And I feel like, if anything, I'm okay with franchises going, you know, going the wayside, is because, like, if you're the writers or you're the developers and stuff, and you're done telling your stories, I'd rather have it end rather than have it be something into perpetuity. I mean, One Piece, never ending. One Piece is never going to end. You know, it does not matter how long that series goes. Like, that series exists just to exist now. That is basically like the zombie Simpsons sort of deal here. When they go for the real deal, they'd use a single stick. Honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to get anyone to actually get a flight stick these days to play a game. If anything, actually, Virtual On probably has its best chance of making a comeback in, ironically enough, VR. That is probably actually the best way you could actually revive this franchise, is make it a VR game. Well, if it's a fighting game, it's like fighting games can always exist, as long as you can design yourself a new mech and keep the gameplay interesting and engaging. You know, I look at a lot of other style of fighting games and stuff. It's like, I remember trying Dissidia, and I could not wrap my head around it. That thing is just a confusing beast of a game. You know, I don't even know what direction they were going for. Never mind actually controlling it. Like, I think, if anything, a lot of people who tried designing a lot of fighting games now are either overthinking things, or the bar is literally for that 1% of people who play fighting games that are actually competent at them, or not. And I feel like even something like as popular as Smash Brothers kinda even has that problem, even though anyone can actually pick up and play Smash Brothers. It's kind of intimidating to actually play those games online, because you're running into those people who are just stupidly good at the game. I mean, like I said, if you probably brought this to VR, I could actually see this actually being somewhat successful again. I mean, heck, the name's in there. Virtual On. But there's apparently a story mode with this game, and I am jazzed to try this out here. And I want to see what the heck this Virtual On system is, this story mode is like, because you're a police officer on Mars. Wait a minute. Now, I got a problem here. I need to consult that instruction booklet. You know, that thing you read. Okay, normal's for beginners, hard is for players who have previously played the Virtual On series and familiar with the controls, very hard for advanced players with superb knowledge of each of the Virtuoids, and ultimate only for ace pilots. Well, we're not a beginner, and we actually have at least played the arcade machine a couple of times, so let's go hard. Let's put in that pilot name. Oh, that was fast. Sadly, Gundam kind of one-upped that idea years ago, because it went further than Virtual On's arcade experience by developing a capsule-based machine you could go into. Weird. I mean, absolute awesome to hear, but at the same time, that'd be kind of weird. It's called Bonds of the Battlefield. Honestly, I love those novelty arcade games where it's like, I'm trying to remember what the game is actually called. I think it literally was called Tokyo Wars, and all it really was a simple arcade game where you were just controlling tanks. And obviously it was, you know, multiplayer arcade game, so it would be like you and a friend, or, you know, multiple arcade machines, and it's like against the other team. And it would, I think it was like up to 4 players, but you would have AI tanks in the battle and stuff, and the game would end if you ran out of time, or if all of your tanks were destroyed. And I loved it, like, whenever you actually fired, the actual pistons of the seat would jolt back. You know, sort of like what a lot of people love with haptic feedback and stuff, or, you know, vibration today. But that was a super fun arcade game. But being in a pod, that is next level stuff. That is impressive. Although that has got to be extremely costly to actually make. Alright, what do we got here? We got controller data, pilot data. What's pilot data here? Let's see, VR in possession, I have 1. For cadet, huh? Controller settings. I'm guessing this is just gonna let me, yeah, okay, this is just gonna let me save my types, that'll let me save. Virtual collection data is also saved. Okay, alright, let's start it up. I don't know how long this game actually is. You know what, you actually might know, Borjanon. I'm also curious how you found this stream.
Humans replaced conventional warfare with the limited war. Commercialized warfare. Since VCA-0, citizens have been fascinated by the machines called Virturoids. They watch larger-than-life battles to marvel at the spectacle and revel in the mayhem. Marz, the abandoned planet, the stage for the limited war, where a new legend will begin.
Oh, right, I forgot you could follow game categories.
Our orders: to safely retrieve Sergeant Hatter. We've lost contact with the Sergeant while he was infiltrating the Equatorial War Zone. The military group DNA have Virturoid units in the Martian front area, so expect resistance. Stay alert.
Alright. And we get to already use my favorite mech engine. To let you know how long this can be to speed. I don't hate speedrunners, but I hate what it's actually done to the way people actually predict game length actually is for a lot of games. It's like, yeah, the speedrunner, you know, it's like, oh, how long does it take to beat Darksiders 3? Oh, 15 minutes. Wait, seriously? Oh yeah, all you gotta do is just do this invisible jump, exit out of the terrain, and then jump under the tree, and you'll instantly win the game. That's not playing the game. Yeah, but it's a speedrun, so that's how long it actually takes to beat the game. Okay, so it's probably gonna take me 4 hours to beat that, I'm assuming. But yeah, if a speedrunner does 2 hours, there's probably gonna be a lot of exploits, a lot of glitches being utilized. I'm not that guy. I am the average man. Oh, crud, I already went through the briefing. My bad. Like, honestly, to me, it's like, the variance can be massive, honestly, because you have to think about, like, the person's actual skill level and abilities. And it has been a very long time since I actually sat down and played a Virtual On game. Never mind actually being able to play the one I own, finally. Oh, there's a go. Okay, well, let's go.
Welcome to the Martian Front.
Oh, thank God, I was tired of the Earth front. Mindship Battle System, version 8.5, Mars Central Area. Oh, alright. Is this actually just a... I thought this was a...
It's Marz!
Am I actually... Really? Come on. Why do you have discs? What? Aw, come on. Get a sword slam for you.
The Martian front is torn with conflict.
So is this just going to be like a fighting game through and through? I think it knows what the missions are and behavior of the AI opponents. Mindshift battle system is supposed to be an operating system your brain gets connected to. Weird. I'm going to assume you're not going to get brought to the main menu if you fail a mission, but I'm not going to take that chance. Yes, let's save with this 128 gigabyte memory card. Actually, no, I think it's a megabyte.
Intelligence reports an underground organization operating in the area. They're trying to rig the limited wars while fighting the military group's DNA and RNA. Our information is limited because DNA, RNA, and interwar have been uncooperative. The disappearance of Sergeant Hatter indicates they're more powerful than we thought. At this point, conflict is unavoidable. Keep on your guard.
Get all the VRs in the target area. 255 seconds? Expect, I'm actually okay with that. Like, if I just got to play an arcade game, because last night I played a space sim shooter, and that was actually pretty interesting.
Time to fight.
And I also say I just love the narrator. It's like it's that 2000s, man. Have any repair discs? Can I even destroy anything? Another Vox Lee.
Get
Can I
ready.
destroy these boxes? Is this like something I can't destroy? No. Okay, can't destroy it. From the fuzz! Oh, thank you so much, Borjanon, for telling me about the jumping and targeting. Oh, hello. The heck's over there, then? Hang on a second. You need to stay over there for a second. Oh, or it's a wall. Never mind. Why didn't give me a wall? Which one didn't have destructible terrain? Yeah, I'm actually surprised, like, you keep mentioning Gundam Arena Fighters. I've never even heard of that. Like, my knowledge of the Gundam games is actually probably just, is probably just the Super Nintendo Gundam Wing one.
Was the revolt caused by the underground?
This is so 2000s. And I'm okay with this. Yeah, I remember, honestly, Virtual On was a very straightforward game. Like, anytime you play the Versus mode, for the few times they did, it was always just a flat terrain.
The DNA side is on constant alert. They're not our target, so there's no point in engaging them. Move through the canyon to the next target area outside their zone of control.
Okay, reach the designated area. And there's 4 enemies. Let's go destroy all the enemies. It's the right thing to do.
Fight in the canyon.
Still, 2 hours for an arcade game. Like, that's actually a decent length.
Get ready.
Oh man, his name's Bob. What? Did I seriously just get countered? Get out of here. God, why is turning so bad? Oh, if I get enough of these discs. Do you get them per mission, or do you get like a stock of them? Out of curiosity. All right, never mind. Never mind. Oh, at least it's a quick retry. All right. I swear you never get to hit anyone with that bomb. Oh, you turn a lot faster if you're not moving. Okay. That definitely makes things easier. Look, just listen to this music. It's nice. Oh! Get out of here. Okay, so they actually... This is the max rotation there. That is max rotation. He's faster than me. Well, you gotta start using that guard button now. Oh, this game controls like very like jank, and it's still fun for me. This game did not age well, I'll tell you that much in terms of controls. And I don't think using the twin sticks would help either. I have a feeling this is going to be a 4-hour game. Uh-oh. How did I miss?
Get ready.
True. This guy just keeps countering me. Can you actually, like, guard in mid-attack like that? Just losing to the first guy. Yeah, this is gonna take 4 hours.
Get ready.
We just actually have to... Wait, it's there to... Why can't I guard? Like, I know it's X to guard. Oh, there it is. A little late. Can't even guard for some reason. Yeah, you're right about that. This game does not have good controls. Like, I don't think even switching to the twin sticks will help, because it doesn't make the game more responsive. Like, I already know I'm rotating as fast as I can, because I played around with this before I started streaming. Like, I was messing around with the versus mode. Well... Why does it get 2 repair discs now? I don't even own a PS3, so that's not gonna be an option. Like I said, my whole point, I stream a lot of different games in my backlog right here. Like, if you're expecting me to be a mech streamer, you're definitely in the wrong place. I love mech games, I really, really do, but I'm not, like, completely... I'm not part of that 1%. Of like, oh man, everything about this is the best. Nah, you gotta chill, guy. Hey, how's it going, Avianis? You don't even have that version of this game yourself. How much is... I didn't even look up how much this game was. I was actually looking up, and I was surprised to learn another mech game I own. It's an RPG series. It's actually based off an anime. I totally just let myself get killed there. You would have no viewers if you're, like, honestly, 99.9% of games streamed are not viable on Twitch. Like, what's viable now on Twitch is literally, are you an attractive man? Can you actually make yourself an attractive man or woman? Or can you basically act like you're Rush Limbaugh? Alright, let's try this again. So you can actually cancel out the shots. Hey, a lot of people actually think Rush Limbaugh has a good voice. Wouldn't be too hard to emulate it. God, I can't believe how much damage you get to do. Oh, run away. Oh. No discs. You know, that works, honestly.
DNA will confront Marz with excessive force.
Like, this source system actually works, assuming, like, you do get enough heal discs. Because they clearly are capping you in how much you can have. Yeah, you know, Rush Limbaugh, the hidden character in Mega Man Soccer. You only need to beat the game. And watch the credits.
DNA is larger than we previously estimated. We will now launch a full assault on their stronghold. Hopefully, this attack will flush out the mastermind behind DNA. If not, we might get lucky and find Sergeant Hatter.
I was gonna say, it's like, what about Sergeant Hatter?
Go get him, and be careful.
6 enemies?
At wit's end.
I find a lot of people who actually spend a lot of their time online. You think you live under a rock, but at the same time you end up, like, still absorbing some information that's out there.
Get ready.
I don't understand why the guard button's not working. I can't figure out why. Like, every other button's working except for the guard. Is it? No, you know, not even about targeting. Oh, that homing. Also, I don't have a lot of time here. You need to go. What? Uh-oh. Guard only works in your melee range? Really? You can't block range attacks? I thought you could. Whoosh. Let's take the disc. No damage. Go, disc. I'm actually curious how much this game actually is on terms of market. No. This one. No, I'm not gonna hold you to it. I wouldn't worry. Oh, he's got a different type of laser. I just want to see if things carry over. Got him.
The mission was successful. However,
Oh no, what happened to Sergeant Hatter? Oh, don't worry. What is it? There was another person who came in and they were a huge Strike Suit Zero fan last night, and yeah, the last time they played that game was literally when it came out. So don't worry. I'm not gonna hold anyone like as an authority or anything like that. I mean, most people get to enjoy video games as a hobby, like myself here. It came to a point, though, where I realized, you know, I have so many games that I can't, in the current, and also, this is the other factor, you know, I currently can't afford buying a whole bunch of games. 20,678 yens on Amazon Unpacked. 200 bucks. Oof. Wait, this game is hang on a second. I gotta look this up. One moment. We're doing a deep scan here. We're gonna find out how much this game actually is. Do we even have a price for it? Oh, we might not have a price for it. Is it not in the game databases? Oh man, this game is not even listed. This game's not listed anywhere. The deep scan has failed. $30 for a used version. Honestly, here's the probably reason why a lot of people aren't playing as many games as they are. Social media. Like social media, Twitch, just simply the consumption of content instead of the engagement of content.
We've pinpointed the position of Sergeant Hatter and is alarmed. Target this location. Remember, our intelligence about this area is incomplete. Expect the unexpected. You're on your own out there. So good luck.
Rescue Sergeant Hatter. Yeah, no, I think this game is kinda rare, actually, just by virtue of the fact that probably nobody bought this game. I can't even remember. I think I bought this game actually when I worked at a video game store. I think that is the only reason why I have this game.
Final execution.
Oh man, I'm so glad we're at the end of the game already.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Hey, be careful.
Ziggurat.
Ooh.
Get ready.
Oh, that's the bombs. Oh, that is so much damage. Can I not hit this guy? Yeah, he certainly feels a lot more difficult. Can I actually? No. What the? He's gonna kill Sergeant Hatter. Never mind, he killed me.
Get ready.
Oh, this is rude. I can't even target him. gotta be a... Oh, this is brutal. Is the only time I can actually do damage is I can only do damage when... I can't even shoot those things down. Oh! Seriously? So the only thing I gotta do is dodge things. There are discs on his legs, maybe. It's not even letting me do melees. Like, I see the legs, but unfortunately this game doesn't actually let me really do much. Like, it's not letting me do melee. And I think that's just because the hitbox is in the center. Yep, he was definitely vulnerable to attack, but it's like, well, might as well just keep attacking and get some chip damage in.
Thanks for showing up.
Marz. The planet of mystery. Thanks to a rescue operation, two were united. Their combined skill and strength became legendary. A new page is added to the virtual era. The next chapter is a war called Grief.
Oh man, are we playing Daemon X Machina now? This is a chapter all about grief. This has such upbeat music too. Most people come by these games through Kiwami 2 or the arcade collection for PS4. This is an arcade collection for this game? I'm actually surprised this is an arcade collection. I'm also surprised. I shouldn't be surprised because Yakuza, like every single of those Yakuza style games, including the Fist and the North Star, just love throwing the arcade classics in their games. I was like, well, we're not selling it, so why not let people have an emulation of it? Did you believe this was like the people's idea of space?
Intensifies.
It kind of is,
Virtual
actually.
Era VC 84. Crystalline structures called V-crystals were found buried under the moon gate and all throughout the solar system. A gate to meta-cyberspace was opened. VC-A6. Mankind sought after the Jupiter crystals. In retaliation, the war crystals, Ajin and Garen, invaded. Their materialization was halted at the boundary by the Strike Force leader Anber 4, overseer of the plant TSC Draman. VC-A8. War raged, and neither side gained control. Then, in VC-A9,
They booked it for Mars. Forget Jupiter.
Zigrat has stopped us from uncovering our target in the Equatorial War Zone. We're to commence a massive search and explore the grounds of the battle area. You'll be transported by retro-convert positioning from the assault mothership. You'll be joined by Sergeant Hatter. We're relying on you.
Enter the central enemy area and defeat all VRs. Alright. Can I actually get Sergeant Hatter's mech? No. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see here. If you go to the PSN for PS4, you can get it for a few thousand yen. So that's the collection. And we also get the arcade games for the Japanese Xbox. Everything's always just specific to regions. Actually, is the Xbox Series X now region free?
Mothership Eiderstar. The lead ship of the Force Strike Fleet engages the retro-convert positioning.
Stop in the name of the law.
Overwhelming odds.
Oh yeah, no, I know nobody buys an Xbox in Japan. Jupiter area. I have no rank points. There you go, Sergeant Hatter. He is the real hero. That'd be nice, honestly.
One of the doors must lead inside. Keep going.
How do I keep missing that uppercut? Still another one? Ah. Oh, I gotta destroy these shutters, man.
Another dead end. Let's try another route.
Nope. Yeah, there's always been a lot of weird ports Sega's brought to PC. I remember way back. And I don't know why I owned it, but I was somewhat glad I did. I don't have it anymore. I don't know where it is. It used to actually have Sega CD for the PC. And imagine that actually fetching a pretty penny nowadays. Oh my god, please. Mission failed.
Get ready.
Well, like I said, the reason why I'm focusing on my backlog is because I can't afford to buy new games. So I am very diligent here in terms of making sure I get the games I can afford.
One of the doors must lead inside. Keep going.
Can I actually just let, you know what, actually, a strange question. Can Mr. Hatter do the job? Can he carry the team? No, like if I actually had a console aside from the Switch, I would probably actually just have the. I would probably go out of my way and just make sure I have the PS5 more than anything else. Because, and even then, it's actually kind of a hard thing to actually justify, just simply because you would most likely have you don't like a battle pass and such with Microsoft, so you don't need to actually buy a lot of games. So when there's such this like lending sort of deal. Oh, I knew I should have drank a soda. I am already fading. Ah, shoot. My own fatigue is already catching up to me. And the Sergeant Hatter and the Japanese, his catchphrase, honestly, he looked like the stereotypical, hey, you know what? He's American, so why not just give him an American voice actor? Well, isn't it at a point like where, unfortunately, the PSN has removed all the PS3 and PSP and Vita content now from their PlayStation Network store, with the only exception of being able to access it through the PSN? So, if anything, I would probably think actually what was it? You need to buy a PS3, and I think you could buy a PS5 because it's going to be PS4 compatibility with the system, since they're also going to be Blu-ray. So I feel like if you own a PS3 and a PS5, you're more or less fine. But even then, like I said, they're closing down all their online stores, which really sucks. And even then, now even Sony is offering a streaming service.
RNA is the force behind the Jupiter Zone opposition, whose dislike of Mars is growing. They've formed an illegal alliance with DNA in the Martian zone and are now more powerful than we estimated. I don't have to remind you how critical this is. Get in there and cause some havoc. Hopefully, you'll flush out the underground supporter.
God, RNA and DNA are working together. It's like Cells at Work, Project Black. Why a PS5 over an Xbox? Exclusives. That is literally the reason. Because if you own an Xbox, or actually no, here's the thing. If you own a PC, you can get Microsoft Game Pass, and you basically have access to all of, like, most of what Xbox's library is. And I still find this somewhat true. It's obviously changed over the years, but like I still remember the 360s days where if you wanted to actually play an RPG, you shouldn't just completely avoid an Xbox. And they added games, of course. There were games like The Last Remnant and I think it was Project Odyssey. But those games were so, how to put it, suboptimal when it comes to their content. And Sony, even though you could technically get the PlayStation Now network, it's nowhere near as verbose or supported as Microsoft's. Never mind the fact you actually need a device to actually access the online service. And from what I've heard, it's not the best. Oh man, I am sorry. I'm so tired. This is terrible. Can I actually see where the heck did he go? You bought a PS4 exclusive for the exclusives, and they literally just came to the PC. It's understandable, honestly. Like I said, like, here's the thing: the console systems and stuff are going to get into, or in a homogeneous state right now, where everything is already in flux. For 2 here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I need to get a soda here, just kind of get some caffeine in my head here, because I am falling asleep. I am dependent on that caffeine, unfortunately. I'm trying to wean myself off of it, but at the same time, it doesn't seem to be working all that well. I'll be right back. That's not the right button. That is definitely not the right button. Alright, sorry about that. We are back here, and I now have a soda. I have acquired the caffeine. The main reason you got your PS3 was for the aforementioned Gundam Fighter Arena, or Gundam Arena Fighters. Huh. Yeah, I regret not being able to actually own a PS3. There was still a lot of good games I wanted people to actually play. What the heck is over there?
destroy the RNA units and enter the corridor.
You realize most games are not for you nowadays? Yeah. I can understand that. Like I said, with more consoles becoming basically PCs, it's harder and harder these days to actually justify buying one. Like, we don't know what the PS5 is going to be capable of, and the only reason I think to buy a PS5 is because you want to then get games that were on the PS4, because they still have exclusives. But in terms of what's really out there and such, it's... Yeah, like, you have it right, Zekret. Pretty much pick up a Nintendo Switch and get a good PC. And then buy, like, the Xbox Game Pass. And you're overall pretty set. Whatever you want. And if you really are on a budget, honestly, get the Game Pass. And this is assuming you don't want to own games. Like, it's a lot harder nowadays for people to actually own games or buy games. Rather than just simply, why not sign up for a subscription service? Although I do warn a lot of people, like, the main reason people actually don't have a lot of money these days, look how much money people have throw away in terms of their monthly subscriptions. We got a stock. Oh god, he's got 4 arms. I think that was pretty much like the turning point for a lot of people. It's like they've always had a work PC that could play games.
The Force Commander, Anver 4, has begun negotiations. By assisting them in the Jupiter Zone, the Force will give us valuable information about the enemy. With the help of Anver 4, you should be able to locate Sylvie Fang, the leader of the Rose Sisters. That is all. Dismissed.
Contact the Rose Sisters at the target area. Like, whether it was a laptop or PC and such, it was just something that you could play games with.
A gift from 3 roses.
Oh man, now I'm awake. Just one, all it took was one sip. One sip, and now I'm completely alert and awake now. Yeah, so repair discs do carry over from missions. Uh-oh.
I'm Sylvie Fang. Deborah Bite.
I'm Jennifer Poison.
And you're our guest.
Careful. You can't trust these sisters.
Watch your tongue. What did you say?
Oh no!
Can't trust us? If they weren't sent by Lord Anver, we can take them.
Yeah! We're fighting?
I guess we are. You know, this kind of reminds me of G Gundam, actually. Oh, there's so much firepower being thrown around here. Oh, that just took half of my health.
Enough. I'll take out the rude one.
Sounds good. What?
on! I'm
Come on!
Oh dear. Wait, when did he have no... What?
I'm sorry.
Sergeant Hatter's craft has been disabled.
Wait, we knocked all three of you out. I'm mad. What happened? What happened?
enemy destroyed. Enough! Let's clear out. Deborah, Jennifer, let's go!
I am so confused at what happened here.
They really pissed me off!
Listen. Remember the words. Diamond fragment. Diamond. Mystery of the moon. You must listen to my riddles.
Look, a lot of mech animes have.
Mysterious present. What is this fragment?
I guess that was a mission complete. Alright, I just wasted a recovery disc for nothing. Honestly, like I said, most mech animes, when you look at them, are very similar in their, like, overall themes. Although I didn't play a G Gundam game. I was like, I will love enjoying, like, stereotypes and such, just for the entertainment purpose.
With the injuries he sustained, Sergeant Hatter won't be able to help you until he recovers.
I'll be joining you.
Currently, we're researching the Daimon fragment, and we'll let you know once we have something. In the meantime, we're to continue our operation as planned.
Origin, you are so deep in mechs that I can't even touch you on this stuff, man. The stuff you're talking about, I only go like, okay.
Into decay.
Like, I have never been a hardcore fan of anything. Just because, like, I have seen how deep the rabbit hole goes on with so many people who are, like, the super fans and stuff. And it always ends up being, like, one of two camps, weirdly enough. And neither are really camps I've ever wanted to actually be a part of, honestly. Get out of here. It's like you're bringing up so many things I can't even relate to or even actually properly respond. It's like, it reminds me of George Carlin's skit about talking about how people are boring. It's like, I don't even know what to talk about here. Oh, thank goodness I needed that disc. Oh god, there's still some more. Oh god, my ally's already gone too. Oh, just give me one good shot.
Nice job.
Thank you. Oh, I guess he got a recovery disc. Oh, there's recovery discs. I will be more than happy to take those. I'm watching a lot of George Carlin comedy sketches. It's like, man, his comedy is like, there is an element of nihilism in his comedy routines as he definitely got older and stuff, but it's still that harsh element of truth. It's like he really just got to the point where it's like, I've been on this earth way too long. I'm here for the show. This one that bomb did a lot more damage, or used to do a lot more damage in the arcade version.
Decays and destruction sweeps across the system.
See, I don't blame you. That was a weird time. Like, you know what? We have comedians. Why not just make them actors? Actually, if anything, technically, we still try to do that. I think, if anything, just, like, being a comedian in today's day and age, almost impossible now.
There is a heavy concentration of RNA units ahead. They're not responding to hails. It's time to use less diplomatic methods.
There you go, let's use that bayonet.
You're in for a tough fight, so remember to stay focused. Go get them.
Eliminate all encountered enemies VRs and reach the final designated area. Each area has its own time limit. Oof. Yeah, like being a comedian in today's day and age, almost impossible, honestly. Like, honestly, I just want to make it parallel to Armored Core. Like, this is really just like Armored Core 2 and 3, basically. Their companies, the corporations. It's the same. It's the same stories. Companies want to control the planet for their own personal gain. They gotta meet that financial quota. Like, let's be honest. I could imagine. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually saying this. I am blanking on his name. He literally became the richest man in the world today. Literally. Can I please melee you? Thank you. What the? Never mind, I guess I can't melee him. Never mind, can't melee him.
Heavy
What is his
resistance.
name?
Pull back.
DNA and RNA armies are armies for the two companies.
Get ready.
Dude, all anime are weird, okay? All of them are weird. And they all, like, follow the same basic... Hey, cool, cover this. They all cover the very same basic setup. They really do. And, like, it's still enjoyable. Like, to me, you can use, like, the same basic concepts and plots and such. It really, to me, just matters, you know what, are you telling a good story and keeping me entertained? No. Please let it count. Okay, that doesn't count as a guard.
Enemy force eliminated. Advance immediately.
I'm advancing. Oh dear. Or maybe not. Well, that was weird. I do like this, though. Like, they clearly are setting up multiple arenas here. Ah, come on. Oh, I got a free heal, too. Nice. Come on! expecting the combo.
Enemy force eliminated.
Why does that?
Advance
Why does his
immediately.
mech remind me of Phase from Xenogears? I'm forgetting the name. Wait, was there anything here I should actually be aware of? Any discs? I could use a recovery disc. No? Alright, fine. At least you get healed between matches.
Get ready.
It's such a close range weapon. I am gonna actually start. Uh-oh. Oh, he can break your guard. Kick you in the back, apparently.
Nice job.
In virtual honor homages to certain things. Weltall, I think that's the mech's name that they had.
Enemy force eliminated. Advance immediately.
I wonder how many mech artists there are that exist, actually. Like, how niche it would have to actually be to be a mech artist. Oh, there's so many Jaggies. I wish, like, that's the downside of the Frame Meister.
Get
I
ready.
really actually should try and just use my capture card, this... Oh, no, I can't, actually. What am I doing? This thing uses 480i. Really fun. Oh, you have to be sitting still to be able to target. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't like the face. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, cool. It just leaves you right where you start off. That's super friendly. I love it. I can just go ham. Select the consequences until we get to a boss. Or maybe not. Never mind.
Get ready.
Like, I'll be honest, it's actually pretty hard to go back to a lot of the older mech games, too. Like, even Armored Core 2. Like, actually having to aim up and down and such, and use every single button. Partner's
Enemy
pulling
force
his weight.
eliminated.
So slow. Like, the rotation is so slow. That's all. Okay, there's 4 enemies left.
Get ready.
We finally made it. Don't worry about the fortress. Take out the virtualoids first.
Now, I'm not gonna come by a steel battalion setup anytime soon. Like, I do appreciate, like, they successfully did find a way to actually make the arcade experience at home. Like, I will be, like, they definitely achieved that goal if you really, really wanted it. How did that not do any damage?
Nice job.
Alright, I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna use one of those since I have so many. Oh, he's got a bazooka. It's you.
Victory was secured.
I'm fairly confident.
Mystery remained.
I'm 99% certain I'm never gonna come across a virtual on machine ever again in my life. Like that is something I'm just gonna have to accept. Like I said, and here's another thing. I don't have the budget to do something that insane. You know, like here's another thing, honestly. Like, a lot of people you know who stream are either in two, like, really three camps, actually. They're either, they actually make a living doing streaming, so basically they are part of that 1% who's successful, and their income can actually have a very wide variance. They could literally be a millionaire. You know, they could be making a moderate income living and such. I know some people who are affiliates, and they, like, if you actually have affiliate, you don't actually, like, there are things that you get in terms of partnership and stuff, and I feel like Twitch has kind of whittled away the actual benefits of being a partner compared to being an affiliate. But I'd say nowadays, though, there isn't too much of a difference that would actually stop a person from making a living as an affiliate compared to if they were a partner. And the only reason why all these metrics exist for being the partnership status is simply because they needed to stop the, you know, how well known and how corrupt they actually were in terms of, like, oh man, I don't know you at all, but you get a Twitch partner. And it's like, I know you, you're a personal friend of mine, you get Twitch partnership.
Warning. Warning.
Our research indicates that the Daimon fragment shares similarities with the V crystals. To continue our research, you will collect visual data from the Jupiter crystals. The materialization of Ajim and Gerlin indicates elevated Jupiter crystal activity. They're extremely dangerous, and if you encounter them, you can expect a conflict.
I've come to realize in my life I'm never going to be able to do a lot of things in my life, just simply because the economy, the job market, and how little opportunities there actually are nowadays.
Warning.
And not to mention, like, it really does make a difference in this day and age now if you actually have a relationship with someone or not. That is such an economic boost, oddly enough. What the heck? A Jim and Grillion.
And Gerain.
Oh, not Gring.
Get ready.
The war crystals have appeared.
Oh god, stop firing crystals, please. Oh, that's gonna hurt my attack. Oh, they're gonna unite into one being. What the? Why? Hello? There, now I can actually target him. This coalescent being. Nope, stop hitting me with the diamonds. Oh, I expect this game to have a lot of...
The war crystals have appeared.
Oh god, that destroys you. Oh, it even blocked my attacks. That's actually horrible. Like to be able to move. I swear, beat 'em ups, or not beat 'em ups, fighting games always never do. Can't always do. Never do bosses well. Okay. Ah, darn it. Is there a... No, I guess I can't do a jump attack. That wouldn't make sense. I don't see how you would be able to do this fight if you didn't have recovery discs. Oh, please get one more shot in. Thank you. Oh God, I think I saw two.
Jupiter crystal vanished.
Marz, your meddling is most unwelcome. Better run along now.
Don't worry, we will. God, without those repair discs, I would not be able to do this. That was brutal. That was outright brutal. This new VR is available for use. The Tenjin 7075V. The differences. Yeah, I can easily see this being actually I'm just gonna say right now, I think this game's a 6-hour game if you know, like I said, I hate, like, when people say, like, oh, a speedrun's only this long. It doesn't reflect anything realistic at all. It's the worst. They're made from the same brain patterns? Huh. Oof, that's rough. I never even beat the arcade version of Virtual On that was in the States, in the arcades. Just because, A, it costs a lot of money to play those games, and B, it's versus, so most people wanted to play against each other.
Your unit has been transferred to Earth.
Oh my god, wow, I'm going all over the place.
After the Jupiter crystal's disappearance, we've experienced harmful repercussions. Take the necessary precautions. Inside the Earth Zone, the large-scale limited war, Oratorio Tangram, has been continuing since VCA4. So, expect attacks from both DNA and RNA. Use the route highlighted in your Virturoid's GPS to move to the demilitarized zone. Communication will be kept to a minimum. Good luck.
Beat all enemies, okay. You got it.
Homecoming.
I'm home. Really wish I had a capture card that just captured like 480i. It's sad that most modern capture cards don't do that. I think my Razor Ripsaw can do it, actually. Let me actually start thinking about rehooking that thing back up. Problem is, I need actual dedicated monitor. I need a new monitor, actually. Okay, this is becoming a problem. No! Ah, damn. What the? Oh, I hated that they're constantly evading for some weird reason. You're busted. Oh, I can actually throw it forward. Okay. Well, that changes a lot. Ooh, don't want to... Damn it. They're learning.
Get ready.
How did I get hit? Yeah, I deserve that.
Get ready.
I swear, I feel like the grenade in this game doesn't do anything. Alright, let's take care of Bob first then. I might have better luck with Bob. Oh, he gave me a sticker. Bob's such a great guy, he gave me a sticker. Or speed boost, apparently. Oh man, those speed boosts really matter. Oh, goodness, I won.
Earth.
Our planet. I got a recovery disc, though, unfortunately. This is gonna be a problem if I run into a boss too soon. Yeah, starting from scratch would definitely be brutal. But if you said they brought all the console or the arcade versions to home, then hey. I'd be okay with that.
Currently, you're in the Subverver Forbidden Zone, the off-limits area which divides FR-08 from the rest of the world. It's managed by the giant cyber syndicate called TSC. Its purpose is unknown, and until now, no one has been able to enter without permission.
Like you just did right now.
The fighting has already started. Head for the demilitarized zone quickly.
Defeat all enemies. No time limit, so bust some heads.
Hostile greeting.
I kind of want to actually get the voice files for this game. Just because of the narrator. Hostile greeting. Here's an example of hostile greeting.
Get ready.
Ooh, this is a nice song. Ah. I swear to God, I've never hit them at all with this. Come on. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, how am I gonna get past 5 enemies by myself? Please, give me some... Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, at least they take a ton of damage. I have to keep the recovery disc for these bosses. It won't matter if I do well or not. I need a certain amount of recovery discs for the bosses. They're just going to be this cheap. Okay, TD has got himself one hell of a bodyguard. Got it. Oh, I saw those 2 recovery discs. I've got to go get them. Ah, damn it, stupid ball and chain. Ooh, that's so fast. That's a long range. I'm actually surprised I haven't unlocked many other mechs, to be quite frank. Oh, of course he has it too. His name's also Joe. Oh, eat. Like super happy music for a bunch of robots, for a police officer to be fighting. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Really? Another set? Fine. Please let me just kill the one. Got him. I'm gonna cheese this as much as possible. It's like apparently he wants to use that cover. Just went for a charge. It's a shame they beat the living crap out of you in melee. Let me just get the 2 discs. Really gotta stop fighting the pit. That is a death pit right there. Ooh, that was so close. You've got to be kidding me. How is he not dead? Please, just one hit is all I need. No, not the missiles. Thank you. Thank you.
Fighting
Current track you're hearing is a
forever.
reprise from the 1995 VO game. It was a theme for the girl mech there, Fei Yen. Huh. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Like, having a Sailor Moon appearance stood out. It's like, here's your big, heavy, bruiser mech. Here's your, super anime mech. Here's your anime mech, but he's got a shotgun. It's like, for me, it's like, cool. This is a mech that has a sword. I like him. I like Temjin.
We're still unclear what caused the Jupiter crystal's disappearance, but we can be certain the effect will not be good. We know the conditions are rough. However, you're outside of Mars jurisdiction, so we can't send backup.
Yeah, I would expect being on Earth, it would be a problem. Protect our strong point. Defend our strong point from any enemy's attacks. You must hold out until the instructed period of time elapses. 150 seconds, huh? Yeah, he was definitely military themed. Do I actually even have any other? I probably do now. Yep, I definitely have other ones. So I have another Temjin model. What's the difference? Just better medium range, basically. But I think weaker long range? No, same long range. Then we have Dan. Ah, that's Dan. And, okay, that's it, actually.
Unwelcome.
Get ready.
Oh, is Hatter supposed to be Ephraim? Probably should. Oh, I need to defend. Come on. Come on. Let me defend. How the heck did that hit me? I like how he's hitting me by proxy. I'm being hit by proxy. The worst proxy. Enemy approaching. Got that. Another one. I should probably actually take one of these. Really need to learn to not. Oh, come on. How did he? Alright, that worked. Oh, I wanted the virtual disc. Or the recovery disc.
Earth is no refuge.
From justice. That is a Denfin save because we got ourselves another recovery disc. I will be more than happy to take that. Yeah, I figured there would be a couple variants of Temujin because he was like the mascot mech. What was that word term in fighting games? I'm trying to remember. Shotoken? I think that's what it's called.
We have some good news. They want you to contact the Rose Sisters. They've offered to provide important information about escaping from the Suburber.
The Suburber?
We're not sure how reliable their information will be, but it's worth a shot.
All right.
Roses in bloom.
I am so tempted to try and just figure out how they did that effect just for the text. Just so I could actually just play around with it.
We've been waiting.
Look who showed up. Hello.
Amber gave us orders.
To give you info. And we know we got off on the wrong foot last time.
But this time,
We'll do it right. Here we go.
Oh no, not a 1-on-3. Yep, it's a 1-on-3. Crap. Oh, this is gonna be so evil. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, this is evil.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm just gonna be running my butt off here, aren't I? Oh, I can't believe I actually got a melee off, but I don't think it was worth it. It was not worth it. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna see what happens.
Hey, friend! Stop, devil women! You'll have to get through me first.
Don't worry, they will. Auto lock not operational. Oh, great. I had a feeling that would actually happen.
Get ready.
I am okay with Hatter. Hatter is okay by me, I do. He is a sergeant, and I will respect that rank. Especially if he's here to actually save me. I can't even get up. I can't even get up. I can't get up. This is so rude.
Get ready.
Don't be disrespecting Hatter. You're the only friend I have in this game. It's like the universe, too. This is so rude.
Get ready.
This is so... This is not... I didn't say it, I'm sorry, but this obviously is not a good game. In the sense that it just hasn't aged well. How does that miss? I don't... Borginon, you're killing me, man, with the Gundam Arena Fighters references here. I can't make that connection. Like, every time you talk about that, it's like, okay, I can't connect. Oh, I'd imagine this game was not real well received back when this game released. I mean, it's a Virtual On game. Virtual On was not a popular series. Like, you enjoyed it because it was a novelty arcade game. Everything's good in short bursts and such, and when you try and move something to an actual console, it becomes a whole lot more difficult because it has to have the lasting power. Alright, let's hope he can actually do something.
Stop, devil women! You'll have to get through me first.
Also, he has a very much an Optimus Prime face, and of course, the instant I die. Great.
Get ready.
How did that miss? It had more lasting power as a direct arcade translation. Yeah.
Get ready.
Like I said, actually when you're converting your fighting games into... What the? Okay, they're just invulnerable when they're using that move. Great. Jesus, brutal. I wish you could dodge. Yeah, I wish you could guard.
Stop, devil women! You'll have to get through me first!
That was a manga? Jesus Christ, man. You know way too much about this series. Getting set up by that 1v2, that 1-2 knockout. Also, it doesn't help that's a homing attack. Damn it. I should use a recovery disc. This is clearly like a recovery disc fight that I need to just accept. I hate that you can't actually guard when you're in that animation. There's so many things. If you could guard in this game, regardless of what the attack is, this would be a lot more tolerable. Like a snap guard. But for the most part, guarding is actually useless in this game, especially since enemies have proven you can break your guard. No, Borginon, you're... No, I don't know that, Borginon. I told you I'm not a super fan like you. I enjoy my hobbies, but I'm not... Honestly, with the amount of info you have dumped, you could literally write an encyclopedia, a book, a video series, and be like the Vati Vidya of Dark Souls with all that information you've got. Like, you're just able to spout this stuff off as a snap. Like, I can't relate to it at all. And there's depths, there's like certain things of interest that's interesting. But actually holding a conversation's really difficult. I haven't even been able to go to Japan or afford to be able to go to Japan. I don't think you understand how much of a poor average man I am. Where I don't have the luxury to indulge in in-depth knowledge of topics. The closest thing I get to indulge in in-depth knowledge is literally trying to get a job. It's not that it's wrong, it's just that it's difficult to actually talk to you when I'm literally just getting an info dump. I'm not even, like, getting to learn about yourself as a person, like, what you've been up to and stuff. It's just hard-hitting fact after a hard-hitting fact, and I've never had such a difficult time talking to someone. It's like, I'm used to most of my streams being like, you know, people talking about themselves, talking about their day, You know, and yeah, you know, you get into the game and such, but it's like the depth that you're in there is where I should honestly be doing an interview with you. Like, throw the video source away, just go to chat and literally make this about you. Because the one thing you're actually talking about more than anything else is that you're like a historian on all subjects virtual on. And it makes it difficult that I had another fan actually, a Strike Suit Zero last stream. I'll be outside risking COVID every day to talk to others. Okay, now that I can relate to. I can work with that. You know, it's that pacing. God, the bomb has no use. The bomb is worthless. The bomb actually does a bomb do damage in this game? Oh my god, even my shot gets canceled. Thank you, like, there's just too much info. Oh, I just have to survive for a certain period of time. Oh, I'm a goddamn idiot.
Stop, devil women! You'll have to get through me first.
Oh no, regardless of our talking points here, I would still be having trouble. Like, trust me, I could be dead silent and I would still be having trouble. God, I hate how that's canceling the shot. Alright. Let's see if I can actually... There we go. Okay, I need to use a recovery disc. Work out. Yeah, at least the AI knows how to fight itself. I'm surprised by how much depth of knowledge you have. I really am.
The rude one is back.
We're not devils. We're lovely roses.
Such a nasty tongue. Oh, I wanted a workout.
Oh, what's our next clue?
Oh, right. You want to leave the Forbidden Zone. Take this. A wild crystal. Look for more of them.
Familiar faces return.
I will, like, if anything, I'll say, like, one of the downsides about this game is that it doesn't do a good job. Like, it clearly is, it's kind of taking that Armored Core approach, where the story of the game is unfolding, but you're not really getting to know much of anyone or the actors and such. Like, if anything, I think one of the biggest problems a lot of mech games actually have is they don't know when to actually tell a character-based story or an overarching narrative story. I mean, Daemon X Machina, that was developed by the people who made Armored Core 2 and 3, and you could tell just how much of a mess that game was in terms of telling a story. When they already had, like, an overarching narrative that would have been much better if it was kind of left in a thing of mystery. Like, I'll be honest, in terms of the depth of how much I'm actually learning about Virtual, and I am learning way much more from you than I got to read the instruction booklet or the narrative that exists in this game. And it's quite overwhelming. Miss Biz.
Until further notice, hold on to the wild crystal you received from the Rose Sisters. In the meantime, continue with your mission.
It's been a while, old buddy. I heard those insane sisters gave you a wild crystal.
You were there.
The Forbidden Zone is full of those things. I'm not sure what they do. We should ask the commander.
Wait, who's the commander? Beat all enemies. No time limit, enemies 8. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Well, let's hope I get some recovery discs. I'm gonna need them.
United again.
Transform and roll out. That's understandable, honestly, because we're living in a time where nobody really knew what standards that should actually exist. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, that isn't good. Oh my god, 5 discs. That's amazing. What the? Target him. Target the one that's near me and it will kill me. Oh, Sergeant Hatter's got this on lock, apparently. God, they don't even have any health. That's amazing. Love it. Heck? AG? No, it's not so much. Honestly, if anything, like I usually enjoy actually talking to the people who actually spend their time here and stuff. I always appreciate the company, if anything. But it's more of just how, you know, my experience with it of being a moderator is like you gotta learn to let things. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted by this. Oh, what the? Okay. Like there's a flow to a conversation. Yeah, there's that ebb and flow.
Together.
Oh, I really should probably find a way to get the narrator's voice. I think I could use PSX or something. Actually, I'm definitely saving. I need those recovery discs. Yeah, there's always an ebb and flow to conversation. You know, if the tide turns too strong in one direction, then it makes actually providing a reciprocation incredibly difficult. Because, you know, a person can easily monologue and talk about anything and everything that's going on in the world and such. But when you're talking with another person, I've always lived by a good rule of Commander.
We need some information about the wild crystals.
Request denied. You boys have got more important things to worry about.
Your boys.
Escaping the Subverver is your top priority. You need to complete your mission ASAP.
Beat all the VRs in the target area. Beat all enemies. 4 enemies, huh? Alright.
Obey your orders.
These lines, I just want to be able to just use them for something stupid. Oh. Oh no.
Get ready.
I don't get. I thought we needed the wild crystals to escape the suburban.
Okay, anything above 5's overkill. Okay, that makes sense.
Nice.
Yo. Oh, that isn't good. No, please don't kill me. Mission failed.
Get ready.
That was probably actually my best chance.
I thought we needed the wild crystals to escape the suburban.
There we go. No hell. Wow. Alright, he could just take all the kills.
Trap.
Damn it. I keep pressing, like, X. Like, I'm so used to doing that. Got another wild crystal. Especially when you're live, you can always actually be able to enjoy a banter with other people. Goodness knows, like back to my original point though, it's like whenever you're having a conversation, there's always something else, someone knows that you don't. And clearly, you know everything about Virtual On and every single mech game known to man, apparently. Because my goodness.
Commander, we need more information about the wild crystals.
And now I'm wondering who the voice actors are for
Frankly,
this
sir,
game.
I don't understand how we're supposed to get out of here.
It's called a spaceship. Use it.
What is going on?
Sorry, Sergeant, but information concerning the wild crystals is classified. We expect you to complete your mission. Follow out your orders. Now get out of the Forbidden Zone.
Follow out your orders? And a strong point from enemy attacks. Okay, another time limit match. Well, I know, I don't want to say the insult comic, 'cause I mean, how to put it? Like, Lewis Black, George Carlin, those type of comedians I always find to be incredibly entertaining because they're the ones who actually will basically put people in danger. They'll take the topics that you know, they'll take the the world that you know, the society that you're living in, and be willing to actually critique it, mock it, and enjoy making people think about things.
Suspicions.
Someone's been playing Among Us. You know, of course, you know, you always strive to be family friendly, but at the same time, you
Get
know,
ready.
and that's what I actually miss about a lot of comedy, actually.
Exactly how are we supposed to get out of here? The enemy's everywhere. We're under attack. Request help immediately.
No. We're just literally gonna have like a bunch of these guys, aren't we? What? Another Temjin? You're violated. And also, it's not letting me target him. What's going on? Gonna need you. Oh. Oh no, it's probably him melee. Thank goodness there's no friendly fire. No, but I always enjoy, like, you know, like I said, I don't want to say insult comic and stuff, because then it's like, there's so many different types of insult comics, because you get, like, the Dane Cooks, you get the... What is her name? I always forget her name. I think the last time we watched, like, comedy, if anything, is unfortunately like a lost art, because I always enjoyed like the things that like truth to power, mocking, you know, what is basically not so much the social norms, but just like easily be willing to point out the flaws that a lot of people will adopt, like sacrificing their individuality for the group. And like, yeah, there's time and a place for that sort of thing. It's like there's a reason why I am very much a family-friendly streamer versus my compulsion to actually be willing. Like, I have no problem swearing. And there's very much a time and place for that. Please let me switch over. Oh, we're
We can't take much more. It's critical.
Who's Michael Winslow? I'm curious.
Tensions mount as the fighting continues.
Oh man, the things are just getting tense. Hey, an S rank. Or maybe that was a 5. No, that's a 5 rank. I got a 5. A 3-minute mission. I think I got the promotion because of the S rank. Yeah, like a lot of comedians, like they don't do college campuses anymore. It's actually rare to see them out on the road anymore. I mean, like, comedy is unfortunately like a kind of a lost art. Because you have people who aren't willing to actually put themselves out there anymore. They're not willing to take that part of them and let their, you know, let their group aspects be made fun of. You know, it's like, I would love to be able to, like, I could easily see, like, a good comedian being able to make fun of gamers through and through. Like, not so much like an individual person who's playing games, but just like, you know, everything and anything about the video gaming, from the people who develop games, the people who write about the games. You could especially make fun of a lot of people who write about the games. My goodness. Like, even something as simple as, like, yeah, you know the dress attire of a video game journalist? It is like the starter emote kit you will ever find in your life. You gotta get that triple piercing, you gotta shave most of your head, but not all of it. You gotta leave like something of a pseudo mohawk. You can't go full mohawk though. And of course you gotta color your hair too. Now then, your modern gamer's not that nerd in your mother's basement anymore, wearing a dress shirt and tight pants. They can't even put on those clothes because they're too obese.
Hey man, this is a secured line. The commander can't hear us. What do you think about all this?
I think I like your hat. And the mask. Like, you are very much if Optimus Prime was a country singer.
As long as they keep us in the dark, we're just running in circles.
Man, imagine if Optimus Prime sang country. What kind of songs would he sing? Imagine him actually saying Transformers Rollout in a country twang. Autobots, transform and roll out.
I bet you these things are bait to lure someone in. I can't imagine.
Your scheduled communication is late. You must keep this channel open. Enemy Virturoids are approaching. Get ready.
How many stages do I have left? Defeat all the enemies. Time limit, none. 6 enemies. Alright.
Finally aware.
Not quite woke. I don't want to be woke.
Get ready.
I already have trouble coping. How did that not do any damage? Okay, maybe it did do damage. Fine. I was about to say, if that didn't do any damage, I would be very disappointed. That's a new mech. Or Virtuoid. You know, there's a word that, like, it sounds a lot cooler when you're a kid. No! Oh, I shouldn't have actually spent the disc. I wanted to collect it.
Unanswered question.
Well, you didn't ask the question, so of course it can't be answered. Oh, that was such a... No, we got another wild crystal at least. Oh well, that's a shame. I'm just gonna wait till I get in trouble. Like, I'm trying to think how many bosses would be left in this game. If we've already beaten the first boss and the second boss of the arcade games, what's left? Because this is what, like, maybe the 5th game in the series? Actually, hell, is this the 5th game in the series?
Warning. Warning.
You're approaching the demilitarized zone. We don't anticipate any more problems. You should be able to escape.
That's not what this horrible music sounds like.
Something's not right. Oh no, Marz!
Oh, this is fun.
You Marz have a habit of showing up where you're not invited. Prepare to become the sacrifice of Diamond.
We have a warrant. Even though this is not our jurisdiction. Alright, what's going on here?
The second execution.
The first one was botched.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Only one enemy, huh? This is so 2000s and I love it still. Oh god, you again. I thought you were stuck on Mars. Alright, just dodge until he transforms.
Get ready.
Alright, just don't.
Not these guys again!
Oh, lose half of my health already. There it is, okay. Of course. Is there? There is not. Okay, he does have an attack range. Except for those missiles. What? Okay, was not expecting that.
Get ready.
What the? Not these guys again!
Wow, that's just rude. Again? Alright, it's fine. Fine, unless he spins the other way. Does he do a full circle? Does not do a full circle, that's good. Unless he does that. Please, just... Okay, good. We got him. We got him. Or maybe not. I thought I had him.
Get ready.
I thought I had him. I don't have him anymore.
Not these guys again!
Those fish do not let go. Way to bring your damage there, Oh, this would be so much easier if I could actually see what's in front of me. Like a level 10 rotation here. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. No, please. Yes. I don't know how I dodged that beam. I'm so glad it points down. Goodbye, Secret.
Hey man, I can't take this anymore. Pointless strategies, unidentified enemies. I'm going crazy! They're not telling us something. Let's split up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Watch your back.
Goodbye, my only friend.
Hatter speeds away in a reckless pursuit of the truth. No one can reason with a man's rage.
Wait, how is pursuing the truth resulting in rage? I didn't even have to use the disc. I got a B. That was a B? Seriously? Oh, okay, life. Are we done with the planet Earth? Done with the planet Earth. You know what the worst part is? This is only the start of the conspiracy. This game is gonna take me 4 hours. To be fair, I hate being left out of the loop of things as well. Like, all I really want is some communication. The best way to actually have a good relationship. An open communication.
Your Virturoid was attacked by a data hacker.
It was? My god, why did I leave the cockpit open?
We have limited information, but we believe it was Daimon. Don't concern yourself with Sergeant Hatter's defection. Concentrate on your orders.
Wait, you can defect from the police? First time I heard of it. Also, wait, how many enemies?
Alone in death.
I gotta remember that video effect. That's a good one to actually try and practice on with video editing. Oh god, they look like they're Centurions. Oh, why do I have to actually fight 8 enemies by myself? I'm calling shenanigans. Also, apparently there's a box there for me. Maybe he just wanted some chalky milk. Maybe he just wanted the chalky milk. Perfectly good reason for deserting. Gotta get that dessert. I'm gonna grab that disc. And we're back to square one. What the? Take my bomb. Oh, these are the Rose mechs. Shoot, man. All of this slander against Hatter. How dare you? He's American. Actually, would you still be an American if you were actually, your jurisdiction was Marz? Of course. I guess you wouldn't be American if you were in Marz. He's Marzian. How am I missing point blank range? No. Gets RNG with the drops. Hey, Akasim. 10 Marcian. Now that just sounds weird. I mean, who would start a group like that? Which is different from Sailor Mars. Yeah, you know what, honestly... Actually, what am I saying, honestly? I would be a Sailor Mars type of guy. Sailor Mars, Sailor Venus, Sailor Jupiter. Look, I got a thing for long hair. What can I say? Oh, those recovery discs do fade away in time. Okay, good to know. Apple Ball! Slash. There we go. Come on, buddy. You can just take bits. Take. Ew. What the heck is this? LB. Luck. I could use that luck. Give me that luck. Thank you.
Unaware of death.
I'm very familiar with death. Do you know how many times I've gamed over in rogue games? A lot. Too many, honestly. Hey! We got Delta. It looks like Woltall. And a wild crystal. We're just getting everything now. The only thing we're not gonna get is Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch. Because those developers aren't gonna include mechs in their series anymore. They looked at Xenogears and Xenosaga said, you know what, that's enough mechs. Nah, you're not gonna get them anymore. Look, what I'm saying is I want to play an RPG with mechs now. Actually, you know what? What am I saying? I actually have a mech RPG. And I'm actually thinking of making that the RPG for the month.
We're detecting a high concentration of wild crystals in the suburber. The scattered crystals are resonating and are attracting each other.
I have no idea what that is, so the answer to that is no. I'm actually trying to think what year actually this series came out. It's an anime series. It's a harem anime series. No, this is actually... Well, actually, what am I saying? You actually have one of the consoles correct. The other console it came out on was the Wii. So you're dealing with a
Further
Sonic
details
Unleashed
will
series,
follow.
sort of
Continue with your
enigma.
mission.
Came out on the PS2 and it came out on the Nintendo Wii. That was honestly such a weird time. Like, Sonic Unleashed had a version basically coming out on both the 360 and PS3, and also the Wii and PS2. That tells you, like, what the power you were working with the Nintendo Wii, because that thing still supported composite, while those two companies, Sony and Microsoft, finally actually abandoned Nintendo's philosophy of using existing technology in the average person's home to say, no, forget it. You gotta get yourself HDMI televisions. A very costly investment back during that time. When the last supply vehicle has entered the gate, the mission will end. Alright.
Wandering.
No limit. Enemies unknown. Not good odds.
Get ready.
I still don't understand why. What the heck? Where the heck is this guy going? Does he actually gets to spawn camp my ride? Oh, there's a... What? Stop. I can't even hit them. Yeah, I was... Oh, you gotta let me go the other way. Wow, that's just rude. Just rude. Really is a free disc right about now. Ooh. What did I hit him? Alright, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. You guys can... Never mind, you. Never mind, we're not taking it. No. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Oh, that's not mission complete. Why is that not mission complete? Gotta use the disc. Ooh. Please give me a disc. Oh, I don't even have a range for it. Oh, wait, no. I need that disc. Don't make me lose. I hate this.
Get ready.
Oh, that's a accurate song. Oh, I actually used all my power on my shot. I always forget you have a more powerful shot if you actually do the insane thing and charge forward. Escort missions can work in some games, but this is clearly not one of them. Having to actually escort a convoy in a 2v1 scenario is not smart. Especially when you need to actually be the distraction. Get it? Go and save our actually trying to think of like escort missions I've actually liked in games. I'll be honest, I very rarely get involved with those. That doesn't happen so often. And it's either usually like, I think of anything, the safe ones at least do the whole, here, you are the escort, basically. Okay, there's gotta be a sword combo for this. That'll work. Ooh. Okay, actually good. I am trying to help you out, buddy. Game has the same issue with targeting system that it does in Strike Suit Zero.
Get ready.
Not allow me to actually target the enemies I need to target. That's just so rude. There's gotta be a combo I'm missing here. There it is. Why? I can't believe I actually was able to block that. Never mind, he died. Yeah, this is a terrible mission.
Get ready.
It really should have just been one truck, not two convoys. Like, if this turning speed was the same speed, this would be so much more tolerable as your movement. But it isn't. It's so sluggish and slow. I can't help you because I'm being 2v1. Wow, this is actually a terrible escort mission.
Get ready.
Ah, the invincibility frames I hate. There. This one's coming closer. I think this one's actually safe to go. Oh, no, maybe not. Actually, I might get lucky this time if I leave him alone. I might get lucky. If that one doesn't... Yeah, I'm actually lucky here. Let's see what happens. Ah, damn it. I was afraid of that. No. No, you don't. Oh, damn it, didn't mean to use both. How am I missing this? Thank you. As I get tripped. Come on. Please tell me there's only one other truck. No. How many trucks are on this mission? I've got to know. I'm surprised I'm actually hearing such a wide variety of music right now. Stop getting advantage on hitting me. Please. It's really bad. I'm bailing. Please bail out of the truck.
Ready.
I don't need speed if it's... Wow, the speed actually did nothing. See, this is why I know a lot of people actually stick to like the old, the NES games and such. Yeah, sure, they can be janky, but they're not terrible jank like this. Like, half the problem is just the rotation speed and mobility. It's like they get to move so much faster than you. Oh, please don't. Jeez, that's too many missiles. Too many. Oh, the worst part is I know what I have to do. What? He didn't even make it?
Get ready.
Can't believe he didn't make it. I can't believe he didn't make it. Want to sit back and ignore you. Thank you. How does that miss? Three? Oh, the rule of 3. Why? And it's too easy to die in this game, too.
Get ready.
Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be like an end gamer sort of deal, just because of how terrible this is designed. This might be an end gamer situation. There's no... Like, the hope is that you get one of them stuck. Like, I can already tell what the goal actually should be, is to glitch it. I would really like to be able to switch my target right now, because that one is just running straight for me. That. Probably should. Don't say you're gonna head towards... Come on, you can't be near the cargo. That cargo can't... has to be fine by now. It's fine. Okay. Why does that thing have so many hits? What? Why is the truck over there? Buddy, I am point blank range. If you do not die in a heartbeat, I am gonna murder you. Oh no. No. On the guard. One of you to die. Okay. You guys can stay there. I can stay here. Never mind, apparently we don't want to be on the trees. Really? You need to go. I noticed. How does that miss? The melee is terrible. Please, just hit me. Just hit me. All you have to do. All you have to do. Just hit me. I don't care. Just hit me. And I'll somehow hit the other guy. God, whatever this SA guard is, I love it. God, that was a terrible mission. That was so lucky.
Or death crisis.
Whatever that SA guard power-up did, that was, like, made me basically invulnerable. Worst mission of the game. Farmed Type C. That's literally the sergeant, but without his hat. And dual Uzis. Actually, no. Yeah, actually with dual Uzis. Then we got another one of them, except his name is Joe. And we got a wild crystal. I wonder if all these characters are unlocked for the Versus mode. I mean, having 40 mechs in Versus is actually a pretty big roster, especially for the PlayStation Tuesday. Like, with only, like, Capcom versus Marvel being the pinnacle of number of characters. I honestly hope this game is over soon. I mean, we've been losing, but we haven't been losing that much.
We've completed negotiations with the TSC, manager of the Suburver. It may not be the best solution, but we figured out a way for you to escape. You're going to have to break the defensive seal. It's maintained by the wild crystals scattered throughout the region. You need to collect as many of them as you can.
How many crystals do I have to get? You must destroy at least 5 supply vehicles and survive. No time limit and unlimited enemies. Oh my goodness. PlayStation 2 Day.
Wild growth.
PlayStation Wednesday. Trust me, I have had many thoughts of... Like, you know the weirdest part about streaming? The unpredictability of actual success. Like, obviously, what I'm doing, what I've been doing in terms of streaming the practices and such, probably the worst. Also, I am thankful now that I can basically I'm now on the offense. I'm now on the offense. These guys cannot stop me. I'm now the jerk. I am now the jerk. And they can't stop me. See when I can actually get a recovery disc from these guys. My goodness, that's a lot of missiles you've got there, buddy. That is a lot of missiles he's got. Gotta get that missiles. What? Come on, really? Okay, maybe if you throw 3 enemies at me, that might be a problem. I wasn't expecting 3.
The trailers. Stop them. Forget the
Especially when you
virtual.
throw long-range rocket launcher users. So much damage. Ooh. Excuse me. When did one of you get the Hammer of Dawn? Is it 5 trucks? And the worst part is I'm literally dashing just to turn around. Wow, this is absolute brutality here. I need energy discs. And I need the rockets to not do so much damage. I know I need the discs for the bosses. That's the thing that just makes me mad right now, is I've got
Targets
nothing.
are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Well, Sergeant, where are you when I need you? Where are all my other teammates? I'm starting to think that how does that do no damage? One of you's got to have a disc. Thank you. How can I get comboed? This thing's not even letting me actually focus fire the one thing that's closest to me. Okay, I'm fairly convinced now that the thing does 0 damage. That's luck. Why would you give me luck? Alright. These rockets do so much damage. Desperately need to kill you. I hate I hate their hitboxes. I hate their hitboxes.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Here's the thing though, I know like the way these bosses are now designed, and they're not designed They're designed to have, like, a second of vulnerability. Yeah, that missile launcher mech's is pretty powerful. I don't understand why the grenade doesn't do anything. That is so powerful, having that rocket launcher gun. Like, I don't understand why the grenades don't do any damage. Like, I feel like right now I'm just down to basically my gun sword. Why does he fight me when he should be guarding the other freaking mech? I don't understand the AI. Half of the time it's like, alright, let's just drop everything now, go for the truck.
Are the trailers. Stop them.
Or it's more of, alright.
Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
So much damage. That did no damage. My grenade did nothing. Why do my attacks do nothing? Like, literally the only attack that actually does anything is the sword gun. The other attacks don't do anything. They're useless.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
I am actually angry, like, knowing that they don't do anything worthwhile.
Trailer is our priority.
Like, is there something I'm missing? Like, I'm throwing the grenades and I'm landing them, but they don't do anything. Why are they worthless? Ran out of room. No way out from that.
Get ready.
Yeah, getting an auto machine gun rocket launcher, that's rough, honestly.
Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
I'm down so much HP. Well, free recovery, just we'll take it. Something else from that. Need you to go away. Yep. Please tell me it's like, how many trucks do I have to destroy? 3? Did he say 5? I hope it wasn't 5. I am out of ammo. Why is this impossible? God, this is actually such a
Get
poorly
ready.
balanced game. This
Our
is just
targets are the
hard.
trailers. Stop.
Not even ace or anything.
Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Like, I have to rely on a good drop just to beat this. It's like my only gun that does damage is my sword gun. And everyone attacks faster than Temjin. Another thing I'm actually confused about. Please drop this. Or she died. Also, wish I could actually. The grenades do nothing, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. Grenade, please do something. I hate this game. This is such a bad single-player campaign.
Get ready.
It's not balanced at all.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids.
This was a
The
mistake.
trailer is our priority.
This was a mistake. Gotta recover this. Hey, you know that recovery disc? Yeah, you're not gonna need it. Also, that grenade? Yeah, that's completely worthless. This is a god-awful mission.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Yeah, your priority is the trailers. How about you send some goddamn backup? Oh wait, no, you threw me in an abandoned forest. Apparently gets me lost for all eternity. And you make the enemies have the ability to dodge anything and everything.
Get ready.
It's just poorly designed. That's the
Our targets are the
problem. Like,
trailers.
this game
Stop
doesn't
them.
give enough mobility. It doesn't give enough movement.
the
And
virtuoids.
even with like
Trailers
the
are priority.
improvements of like here, use a mode. Like, here's the single player mode here. You're not making it balanced. Like, how am I missing that? Seriously. Also, it doesn't help, like, they don't identify what protect means. Also, it doesn't help how your melee systems. Why does everyone else have a faster attack than Temjin? Yeah, I would get some characters having a faster attack, but even the slow enemies have a faster attack.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Honestly, like, controls aren't too much of a problem. Like, obviously there are problems with it. It's like the rotating is terrible. But things aren't snappy enough. And the attacks for what your characters have aren't doing what they should be doing. Like, whatever this grenade does, it's not doing anything. Whatever the sword beam does, it doesn't do anything. And so you're left with the... Really? How did that count as a double tap game? Really? I can't believe he's still alive. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, maybe not. Oh, thank God, a disc. It also doesn't help, like, they're just spawning them right in front of you. Okay, I would really... This is the same problem I had with Strike Suit Zero. The targeting system is so fundamental, it's not actually helping. It is more of a hindrance than help. Like, it doesn't actually let me focus on what my objectives should be.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtual.
Myself for fuel.
Trailer is our priority.
Come on. Get out of my life. How? Just don't ask questions. If it's working, it's fine. And that sucks. How am I losing those trades? I'm literally the one swinging first, and I'm losing the trades. I don't understand the grenades. I don't understand the grenade system. This grenade system should not be this complex. Yes. Why is it not letting me actually move over to my target? This is such a bullcrap mission too. This is the worst type of mission too. Okay, you walk into the beams. Great. I literally just lost this. Because the game's being stingy as all get out. With its health.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuals. The trailer is our priority.
Like, there's just so many little things that are actually, like, not helpful. Like, to being able to not trade in this game. The attack system is garbage. Like, look at this. How did I get myself in that in this situation? Like, I can't even guard against range attacks. Like, I feel like that's definitely one of the big problems with this game. You can't even actually dodge against range attacks. And these guys should be dropping health like crazy. These guys should definitely be dropping health like crazy.
Get ready.
Like, there's a limit of combat endurance, and like, it's ironic. Like, I can't believe I'm playing a mech game and I'm feeling like I'm as fragile as a freaking.
The trailer is our priority.
Like, worse than the Zaku. The Zakus have more combat endurance in this. Gotta remember, you can't. You gotta stand still if you actually want to really be able to turn. Why do those rockets do so much damage? Why do those rockets do so much damage?
Get ready.
Our targets are the
I don't know why you're talking about Gundam again. There's no need to talk about Gundam. I hate that you're constantly comparing this game to Gundam when I know nothing about that series. I have no barometer of reference. I have zero barometer of reference. Oh, you just stop attacking if you're actually too close to the darn thing. Okay, that's also kind of silly. What the hell's an arena fighter? I don't know what an arena fighter is. I feel like I'm that girl that cries talking to that boy, like literally saying, I don't understand you at all. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This game is so bad.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Okay, if that's what this thing is called.
Trailer is our priority.
Fire away. Help to God, I don't get blown up. Gotta be a way to get a stronger bullet out of this thing, out of this gun. Like, that's literally my only attack right now. I hate the fact that I got sucker punched. I can kill this guy. Or maybe not. Really wish I could guard against all those those missiles. Please, let me just hit you. All I want to do. Hopefully they'll leave me alone for a bit so I can actually kill them. No, they're not going to leave me alone. Why are these guys not leaving me alone? Okay, now they're leaving me alone. Okay. Now I can just fire at will. And they'll take damage. I've got a good rhythm. Reset my camera. Disc. No, that was not a disc. That's a problem. Not a disc. We'll take the speed. Oh, come on. Turn around. Alright. No! It's terrible. Please, for the love of God. I just set myself up to lose. Give me some help, you goddamn game. I hate this game so much.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers.
Like, it's just so poorly designed.
Forget the virtuoids.
And I don't know what else I can do here. Because, like, I can't believe this. Tenjin's grenade was actually really good in the arcade game. Why is it bad in this? Why it literally doesn't do anything. It is nothing. It is there for show. Look at this. Like, what? How close do I have to be to actually get that to count as a hit? Well, that's just the melee combat. Like, even the sword slash doesn't do anything. Hang on a second, I gotta see something. Damn, it's terrible melee. What a show. I'm not quitting the game. I'm not quitting the game. Why is he good in Why is this guy good in melee? Let's try this.
Wild growth.
The whole point of Beat the Backlog is to beat games in my backlog, because I can't afford any other games. And I'm not going to run off and buy a new game.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Alright.
Forget the virtual.
What's your
Those are priority.
Okay, then I'll just play this game tomorrow then. That's literally it. See, this is why I don't like the fact that you said a speedrun is 2 hours. I hate the fact that you actually said a speedrun is 2 hours now. Like, people need to fucking stop supporting speedrunners, honestly. I'm actually tilted by how bad speedrunning has actually affected gaming now. It takes the goddamn time it takes.
Wild growth.
Very few people actually say, you know what, how long will an actual average person playing this game for the first time will actually take? Nobody ever thinks of that anymore. It's like, alright, this is a 2-hour game because a speedrunner can freaking do it.
Get ready.
Yeah, the speedrunner can...
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
You...
The trailers are
This is the Rose's ship. Yeah, but here's the thing. You set up bad expectations. You set up unrealistic expectations for a guy like me. Like, I'm usually good at able to calculate, like, hey, how much a speedrun would actually take in relation to my skill and such. Usually. God, none of these... I don't think any of these VRs are actually good at doing damage. But I'm almost at the ready to say... it's not helping. Actually, man, this game did not give me any fighters.
Wild growth.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Let's see what this version of Tenjin can do.
Forget the virtuoids. The trailers are priority.
How are you missing from that close of range, buddy? Oh, that was close. Okay. We've got something. We have a thing. Is this thing not? Okay, it's just not targeting. That's the problem. I'm being tossed around like a bloody... And of course, yeah, he's just exactly like the other Tenjin. Okay, maybe a stronger gun. Actually, his gun is faster. His gun is absolutely faster. Downside, though, he still takes a lot of damage.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. Trailers are priority.
You know, I actually like the fact... I usually like the fact that these games have some sort of aim assist. This is not one of those times. This is not one of those times. This is not one of those times at all. Also being able to shoot through this stuff. Helpful on one side, not so much on the other. Please, just die. Ah, I needed that health pack. That is so much damage. I'm gonna kill this guy first before I get a licking. Why do those rockets do so much damage? Fire away. I'm point blank range with you, and you still... was able to trade with me, apparently. I am upset about that. I desperately need help. Oh, that's a... Temjin, you got a glass jaw.
Get ready.
You got a glass jaw, Temjin, I'm sorry.
Targets are the trailers. Stop them.
I wish I had the actual main cast of this game.
The trailers are
Not
priority.
even giving it to me. Like, give me the shotgun guy. Maybe his gun is actually going to rip through this stuff. This music actually kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. I know it's Sega, but still. Oh, just go after your freaking trailer. Stop going after me. Actually, you know what? Brainstorm idea. How smart. How smart. Turn to the freaking car. Not so much for that advantage. Good at giving that back up. Alright. No, you get away from me, because I cannot beat anyone in a game of Melee. These is the only thing I've got right now. Like, this game does not play efficiently to play fair. Like, here's the other thing. Like, there is nothing I can actually really interact with that will give me that advantage that I need. I can actually get a few shots on him. God, give me a freaking health pack! Missiles do so much damage for lightweights. That's like, they're not even glass. The worst part is they're not even glass cannons. They are solid middleweight.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailers are priority.
Take that hit. I guess just do more damage. Why do you stop attacking when you're standing still? As I love losing a third of my life. Oh, screw off. Thank you. Oh, I'm just realizing that this is a... Doubt this actually gets easier on normal. Alright.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuals. The trailer is our priority.
I can't dodge those missiles as a homing missiles. They didn't even target the guy next to me. Oh, this is like garbage.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop.
Why is like all the systems are suboptimal? Like that definitely should not have happened.
The trailer is our priority.
I'm getting punished for that. How does that miss? How? Don't ask questions. Take the kill. Punish. Please target the one closest to you, Gabe. Also, please, like, I can't believe you stopped firing. They're gonna get anything, am I? Like, this guy is already ready and firing. Just wish his other abilities actually did damage. Really? You're gonna... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's think about this. There's gotta be something I can do here. There's gotta be something... Like, oddly enough, I'm actually cursing that the AI is smart enough for the enemy, but not for the targeting system. This is the same problem I had with, This is the same problem I actually had with, Strike Suit Zero.
Wild growth.
Let's see what his long-range attacks are.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuals. The trailer is our priority.
Okay. I can work with that. that middle attack. God, so defense. There's no defense with any of these characters. Everyone just takes static
Our
damage.
targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Why does this do no? Oh, okay. This is such a terrible targeting system. It literally is constantly targeting the enemy that's furthest away. That's deeply suboptimal. Good medium range. Just runs out of ammo so quickly.
Wild growth.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Okay.
Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, this is a joke. I wish I had a different, like just the shotgun guy or something, anyone. Not giving me the target I need to target. Yeah, no, this isn't working either. Man, for what little virtuoids they give you. Really good short range. Delta also has good short range. You know what? I'll give him a shot again. As terrible as melee, I hate melee. Maybe this guy's actually fast enough to do enough damage. I doubt it, because it feels like a lot of damage is static for the player.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
Also walk right into it. I hate the fact that, like, all of these enemies are somehow able... Move to my target, please. The closest one to me. Not that hard. How am I missing this? Oh, these don't even... Okay, Uzi doesn't have... Uzi doesn't do any damage. Uzi literally doesn't do any damage. Oh. Okay. Oh, because... Melee doesn't work because the game centers around... This actually is a worse targeting system than Strike Suit Zero. I need something with a decent amount of ammo. The only thing that actually has that are the two Temjins. It's a better short range, a better melee. This is just a better Temjin. That's the reason why that mech is or Virtuoid is doing better than the original.
Wild growth.
Okay. Alright. I will get past this stage. Because this is just such a terrible stage. I thought the reverse was bad, but honestly because there's not enough heal item drops.
Our targets
There's
are
not enough item drops. That's really the problem.
The trailer is our priority.
The targeting system's terrible. No, it is absolutely terrible. Don't even try to defend it. You're seeing what it's doing, targeting the furthest target away from me, instead of what should be the most logical, which is, hey, here's the nearest one to you. Don't even try and actually defend it. This is like, it's like that meme, that 2020 meme. I'm done arguing with you. If we have a disagreement, I'm going to get rid of you.
Get ready.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them. Forget the Virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
God, an actual health kit. I couldn't even take advantage of that because of how terrible the actual targeting system is. Dude, okay, we could make every single exception to the rule and the what-ifs and such, but we're dealing with the actual situation, not the ifs. The ifs don't matter. I am playing this game. I'm not playing the original. I'm not playing Origami Tengaro, or whatever it is. I'm playing this game. So don't say the targeting system is fine and then put a disclaimer on it just to say you're correct, when that's not the topic at hand. The topic at hand is this game, where it is very imbalanced, and I'm honestly starting to question if I can actually... You know what? Actually, I know I have this saved. Hang on a second. Can I do something else? Can I actually change the difficulty? there is the question. Can I change the difficulty? Because I'm ready to take a W on this one here. I'm ready to take a W on this. Or take an L on this. Just for how bad. I guess you're stuck in hard mode if you stick to hard mode. Are they actually serious? Are you actually stuck in hard mode when you're stuck in hard mode? It's like trying to defend the GOP today by putting a massive disclaimer at the end of it. Well, the GOP is perfectly fine. Donald Trump's not responsible for the death of 4 people 2 days ago. Despite holding a rally, attracting hundreds of people over there, and making a direct connection, but he's not responsible because he's not the one who held the gun. Yes, we get that. We both agree on that. But allow me to actually properly vent like a healthy human being and acknowledge and critique this game specifically. Not adding disclaimers of saying, you know what this would be better by? It's like trying to defend how Final Fantasy 15 is anything but a mediocre disappointment. Like, you enjoy the ride on the way and such, but when you actually look back on that road trip, it's not a fond memory, it's just disappointment. Because that game had just as much of a problem. It's like, alright, what do you do for the combat? Oh yeah, you just hold down 2 buttons, that's it. 90% of the people who actually critique the game literally point that out as a detriment. Because that game was in development hell for so long. What the heck?
Get ready.
Our
Oh.
targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Really? Really? This is the type of design they're going for? Okay. Hey, who wants to fight you
Forget the
over and
virtual
over again?
The trailers are
Instead of a
priority.
bunch of rocket launching sons of guns. I didn't know that was a bit of RNG. If that was RNG... Oh my god, I can't believe this game is that poorly designed. You know what makes things easier? If you end up only having you didn't have to fight the rocket launcher guys. Well, I had to fight one of them. What the heck is going on here? Oh dear. I had a feeling that was going to happen the moment I step out. I can't believe this. They literally randomize the entire thing. That's honestly actually hilarious, but at the same time, oh my god, why does that... Like, I should be thankful, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm more infuriated, actually. I was kind of expecting to just fight those 2 rocket launchers. Oh, those are slow traveling rockets. Like, in other words, you literally have to just turn the wheels of RNG around. Also, what really sucks is apparently... Alright. Nope. Target 10. Target the other guy, please. No, not him. gonna happen.
Get ready.
I can literally just constantly reload this thing. I constantly just reload the mission and get a different set of enemies each time every time.
Our priority.
That is... Oh, that's peak. That's peak RNG there. I was not expecting that. I would like to target the trailer that's in front of me, game. Not that hard. I freaking hate this game. This is like a really bad system. I honestly had high expectations of this game. No, actually not high expectations. I was hoping for more nostalgia as I enjoy the story mode. Not this.
Forget the Virtuoids. The trailer is our priority.
He's destroying Temjin. Apparently he doesn't have. He's a lightweight. Oh, thank goodness. What is hitting me now? Oh, okay. Well, will you let me? No, you won't let me actually target. You won't let me target the actual enemy in front of me. That's the actual threat. I can't wait the energy sword doesn't do any damage. So disappointing. Alright, you better drop us freaking. Nope, you're not. Oh, thank God.
Ready.
Gone.
Our targets are the trailers. Stop them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some magical RNG manipulation then just to get past this terrible stage. That does no damage. I didn't know the characters in this game do damage. It's kind of sad, honestly. Am I actually... This game is literally having me actually just go after the trailer. And the only reason... Ah, that was so bad. How does that miss? There, fine, perfect. That actually works. I had to charge that. Is that your range? Drop an energy disc. Do not, of course. This game is terrible with RNG and drops. Please tell me there's a path here. There is, good. Nope, you gotta go, Tenjin. Come on, give me a disc or something. Sailor. Okay. Just wish I could actually use cover. That was a disc. You give me that disc. Oh no. Fine. I have a disc. Healing item. It's all good. At least like this a little bit more. Seriously? Still? Please let me get up. Okay. Use that. Come on. Fire your gun. Not gonna worry about it. Could be the last one. Please be the last one. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. That was a terrible mission.
Crystals in the Forbidden Zone.
Like, seriously, I don't need disclaimers for any of this stuff. I just... Another? Alright. Sure. I will save that. I will be more than happy to save that. That mission was the worst. The worst. I can only imagine what other terrible missions this game could actually throw at me now. I'm too curious. I need to actually look up how many missions there are. I don't think anyone has actually written about this game. I think that's my actual worry, is that nobody has ever actually written anything about this. Oh no, there actually is. Surprisingly enough. How many missions? How many missions? They actually at least have the decency. Or maybe not. Not. Controls. How many episodes? Like, it makes sense how long to beat has no one actually saying anything. Where am I here? Is this honestly like I didn't have the expectation to actually... Let's see, your VR is being hacked based on your findings. Where's Wild Growth? Here we go, Wild Growth. Three vehicles must survive. they didn't even list the actual mission itself. Okay, so let's just say, hypothetically, I'm in mission 13. Got one, so let me take a look here. Hypothetically, because clearly this guide... Here, I'm actually not happy with this guide. That was the latest guide, too. That was actually terrible. The guide doesn't even actually list out the chapters, so the guide is actually useless. Like, the game names everything. This one doesn't even do it either. That's the problem, honestly. This is the real downfall of what our society have done in terms of video gaming and such. It doesn't... Since we can't prove that anything is profitable anymore, we no longer... Like, everything just gets moved down to one person, and even when that one person goes above and beyond making a single guide, it's treated like nothing. Like, I like the fact, like, if you have the game so clearly defined by chapters, hey, it should be pretty easy to actually find out what you need. Like, clearly, like, this guide here, the latest guide here is missing stuff. Let me take a look here. So let's see hypothetically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15 missions are left. So we are literally... This guide is not the best written, obviously. It's clearly missing things. Because it's treating missions as a pack, and it doesn't actually detail all of the missions in depth here. So I'm looking at Wild Growth. Yeah, they have the attack part, but they didn't have the defend, or they have the defend part, but they don't have the attack part listed. This game definitely has an issue mechanically, because it has the same basic problem as Strike Seed Zero, just because you're reliant on that targeting system to know what you're fighting. This game more so, because you're not able to actually attack any other target freely. You can still attack something freely in Strike Seed Zero, but obviously it's in your incentive to actually kill the thing you need to target. And this is just a straight rotation. And yeah, this is never gonna do us with us tonight. We'll beat this game tomorrow, though. I'm confident we'll beat this game tomorrow. Because it'll probably take me another 4 hours. Because I don't know what else this game is actually gonna throw at me here, and I feel like they're throwing the kitchen sink at me already. But as long as I don't have to deal with another escort quest, hopefully that will be better. Or at least if I have to escort someone, it'll be something who can fight back. That, like, I know a lot of people complained about escort missions during the 360 and PS3's day and age, man. Oh man, I didn't know they made escort questions in these type of games. I still like the concept of this series. I still liked it as a fighter. But I had better hopes that they would have executed a story mode a lot better in terms of gameplay. Because honestly, even story modes could literally be something as simple as, yeah, sure, you're just fighting a series of virtuoids. I'm okay with that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight here. Just in case, I'm gonna make sure I double save here. I also hate the fact that I also get heated in conversations like that. It sucks. But there's some people who just make those declarative statements where it's like, well, you just made a statement where you can no longer be wrong. And it ignores the actual situation we're dealing with. Let's return to the title screen here. Get us out of here for now. Yeah, that is dramatic mode. It doesn't actually have that much drama, honestly. That's the unfortunate part. Like, it's obviously trying to play towards a bigger mystery, that's fine, but I'm not getting any in-depth and stuff. I felt like I had better in-depth knowing I was working for the corporations in Armored Core rather than this, because at least in Armored Core 2, you had a nice, long, detailed explanation. This is literally a couple of sentences off you go to your mission. It was honestly, I think I had higher expectations for this game than I should have. Still good music, though. Still good music. I still like the graphics. The gameplay has not aged well at all. It has not aged well at all. But we'll beat this game. We'll see it through to the end, as we always do here. Until then, though, let's see, what's this streaming at the moment here? It's Thursday night, and there are, funnily enough, quite a few people who are streaming here. I'm not going to host anyone, because I'm a little salty here. I'm definitely salty. I'm mad. So this Catsworth here, looks like he's playing a game called Northgard. Never heard of that before. Well, he calls it a Viking audio drama. Popsky is, of course, playing Tetris 99. The newest event has started. It's Kirby's Fighters 2, so if you want to get yourself that skin, well, you better boot up Tetris 99 while you can. And Xfo is playing a little bit more of Cyberpunk. He's in a love-hate relationship with that game. He's in a love-hate relationship with that game, just like I am here. And as always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys have yourselves a good night. And as always, take care.